Fun day full of refactoring, actually. Okay, so for the next few hours, what we're gonna do is try and address a common problem that occurs when you do completely serverless applications using AWS's Lambda, which relates to the fact that specific functions, or in our case, what will really be API endpoints, they kind of go to sleep until they get hit, and then they come back up, and there's this warm-up time where Amazon has to grab your functions and then load them into memory and then allow them to execute. And it can take several seconds. So normally when I initially start developing applications, I have every API endpoint as its own kind of function, which is the slowest, worst performing way to do that, in that each endpoint will go to sleep very quickly, 15 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever it is. However, when you're looking at logs and things like that, it's very easy because each function has its own log that's kind of separated. And when you don't have any kind of log aggregation platform or something to help you out, then this just makes life easier. Now, when you start to actually want to use your application, then you start having issues like that performance is no longer acceptable. So what you end up doing is consolidating a bunch of your API endpoints into routes, individual routing functions. So, for example, I might have a user endpoint that has, a get object, or a get method, a patch method, maybe not a put, but a delete, stuff like that to help me kind of do CRUD operations on a user. And again, like when we first build these applications, those are all going to be discrete individual endpoints. And when we go to consolidate, we'll probably have a user endpoint, and depending on how the request comes into that user endpoint, it will then either call the get function or the patch function or whatever is appropriate for the call that's coming in. But since it is one kind of function that gets warmed up by AWS, a call to any of those endpoints will then warm up all of those endpoints and keep them warm. So the performance actually gets substantially less bad. And then the next step from that is you could actually kind of put everything into one and keep it really warm, but then your logging gets bad, and there's all sorts of other issues with just managing that. So here's what we're working with. This application, it's a watchdog. So I created this over the summer. I didn't do the front end. I had some developers of mine work through the front end, and there's still some issues that I have with it, but that's okay. The back end I did myself. It's all a serverless node application. It's using RDS, which I'm not a big fan of. I kind of wish we did this. I mean, Mongo's not the right answer because I don't have a low-cost hosted Mongo solution. But whatever, it is what it is. And it works. So anyway, what this thing does is you can, it provides a public API, or well, it's private, you get a key, these service keys, and you can check in, you can have your services, whatever they are, check into this API and just say, hey, I'm alive. And if they don't check in after a period of time, which you can configure here in this nifty services thing, see how long this takes? We're just doing a get on one endpoint. This should be like 100 milliseconds tops, but it's not. Because Amazon has to grab my code, has to load my code in memory, blah, blah, blah. Right, all that just for this. Okay, so you can set what the timeout is. So like this new service here, if it doesn't check in for 24 hours, since this alert on this check-in is checked, we'll get a notification by email right now is what it does. It's just email. So that's it. And I mean, there's everything else here. You can view historical alerts and hit your API keys and all this kind of stuff. Change your billing and all that, whatever. It's integrated with Stripe. It's a pretty simple project, but it's not at all a small project. It's pretty big. But anyway, the performance is real bad. So I'm going to try and do two things today. I only have 4 hours total to work on this today. So step one, I'm going to do that refactoring to try and bring all the endpoints together into at least logically organized thing. That's step one. And then step two, I'm actually going to try and deploy this to a production kind of environment. So right now, I'm just kind of hosting it. And I mean, I'm using my company's AWS account to host all the Lambda stuff, but I just have this running on one of my development front-end things here, whatever. I think it's an S3 bucket, actually, on my company account. But I want to launch this as its own thing. So basically, we're going to go through the process of creating a whole new AWS account, setting up the domain, setting up email for the domain, which will be done in a dumb way, but it'll work. Getting SES approval for production, changing the credentials, deploying the back end, deploying the front end, setting up CDN so that you can use CloudFront to distribute the front end of the application, all that stuff. So 0 to that in however long it takes. It shouldn't take too long, though I've never deployed the front end version of this application, so we'll see how that goes. And there's actually quite a bit that needs to happen on the back end. So this application, I created a template essentially for SaaS applications that this is built on, and that template uses the Amazon parameter store quite heavily to store things like all of your shared secrets, like database connection parameters and things like that. And so I have a list I created over here that I'm not showing on the screen, but yeah, there's a bunch of things, passwords and keys and all that stuff that need to get set up. MailChimp API, I guess, so I gotta create a MailChimp account, on and on and on and on and on. There's a lot of stuff, SMTP, yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to set all that up. And that stuff's, for me, not the most interesting because it's just kind of go through the process that I've gone through 150 times. But if you're new to working with AWS, then maybe you'll find something interesting in going through the process. So we're going to touch a lot of AWS services. Again, creating a whole AWS account from scratch, setting up SES, that's the simple email service, getting that authorized, setting up a CloudFront distribution based off of an S3 bucket. So we're going to be hosting our application in the CDN. We need to set up an RDS instance, so that's setting up our database. If time permits, I don't think time's going to permit today, but if time permits, I'm going to try, and I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try and get an RDS proxy working. I wasn't able to do that in another project that I was working on earlier this week, and that was a source of major frustration, that it just wouldn't frickin' work. This should be a little easier to do because it's not, these Lambda functions can be inside of a VPC with the database, because they don't, I don't think any of them need, some of them hit Stripe. Okay. Well, for the most part, they don't need to be able to get the internet or anything like that, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the refactor here. So in this application, I was smart-ish in that I separated all of my API endpoints into individual files, which makes them more manageable for sure. Like alerts are all in the alerts file, and account stuff's on the account file. And the best part about that is that when I go in there to try and do this refactoring, it's all going to be right there, and it should be really easy to do. So I'm super excited about that. Anywho, without further ado, which is a horrible thing to say anyway, I'm gonna get this off my screen because I don't need it. Actually, I have some reference code that I've used, or I literally did the same kind of refactor in another project somewhat recently, like a week or two ago, and just to keep my mind fresh as far as how all this routing works. Let's do that. And also, I haven't looked at this code base for probably 4 months, so I'm going to be a little bit slow, I think. And also, this is like throat singing. If you don't like the music, say something. Say something in the chat. No one ever says anything in the chat. It's really, I don't want to say frustrating, but it's sad. Super sad. I'm so sad that nobody wants to talk to me. If I can't chat back unless you're on Twitch, so that's just a thing. Whatever. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, let's get our code base going up here, and then my reference code I have here, and let me pull up some reference material so I know what my functions should look like. API routes. And I can actually kind of do this all in one function. So let's start with that. How did I organize this card? Okay, so each API thing has its thing where the functions are in here. Okay, that's cool. What is resources are all my YAMLs, my YAML files that tell serverless how we're going to configure this application. And allocate resources. Okay, so that's all straightforward. So I guess the easiest thing to do here is I'm just going to create a file called router.js. Boom. And then this is going to do things like, well, let's do, which one should we do first? Let's do a template function. Analytics. So I built my own analytics thing. You know, whatever. Services analytics.yaml. Okay, so it's probably a bad idea to have a hyphen inside of a function name. Nobody care. Services-analytics. I don't really care. Okay. Did I typo something here? Why am I getting this weird? Sign R value. Signing to R value. Yeah, I didn't like the hyphen in the name. And a typo. Okay, so first thing I always do is, actually I'm just going to cut and paste this because it's going to be easy. Alright, so this was my previous application. I need my logger. This equals dash there. What was the other thing I needed? Logger. And I don't remember writing these ones. Probably in common. Logger. Yeah, I remember. And then I also need send response. Oh, where is that? Is that like an AWS helper? But I can fix this carriage return line feed crap. Oh, responses. Also, this carriage return line feed crap. All right, this is some boilerplate shit right here. Okay, and then we just need to know the thing and where we're going. Great, okay. Okay, so let's do the first one. What was this again? This was Service Analytics. Services Analytics. All we have is a put to analytics. Okay, that's easy. So that's going to be endpoint's actually called analytics. The method is a put. Really, it should be a patch. And then where are we going to route that to? Services analytics, put analytics. Okay. Cool. Put analytics. And boom. That's it. We don't have anything else. Cool. Okay, so all this code does is, this is the event object that comes in, letting us know what's going on. We make sure there's a resource and a method. The resource is really the endpoint name. We go to that endpoint name, and then we look for the thing. We're also going to log the IP that it came from, just because why not? And information is available. Okay, cool. So I'm actually going to update this file to services. It's just router dot route services analytics. That's it. Nothing else changes. Done. And I'm going to rename this to route analytics. Well, that's actually plain. Route services. I can spell that right. Route services analytics. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. Done. Next. Let's do, I guess, services cards. Where are you? Save file. Okay, so we got a put, a get, a patch, delete. Some of these have things. Okay. Right? Like IDs. Path. No. Oh, yeah, billing history. Okay, yeah, we can keep this all together. This is easy enough. All under cards. Okay, so let's actually just copy this. Now you can consolidate this even more. I'm not going to for today, but all of this stays the same. Okay, so what do we have here? First one we have is cards. And on that cards endpoint, we have a put. And when we see the put, we're going to call cards put card. Okay. Just put card, yeah. Cool. Okay, put card, done. Actually, I'm just going to rename this essentially. Services route services cards. What do I call that other one? Route services analytics. So this is just going to be route services cards. Is the name of the function. Okay, so we got an endpoint for a put on cards. Okay, so we need to get on cards. So here's how you do this. When we have multiple endpoints, we just move them. So what this does is for the same function, it just creates multiple HTTP endpoints. That's our indentation. All right, so get on cards. It's going to call all the same stuff. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. And then get calls a function. Probably just get card. Card. Serverless because we return. Yep, okay. Neato. Okay. And we get on card with no ID. Update. I don't really like this. I should be passing in IDs to work with specific cards rather than making that part of the body. But c'est la vie. Update is a patch. Go figure. Alright, so let's add that. There's another endpoint. Patch calls update card. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, patch done. Delete. Again, same sort of thing. It should be like patch where it uses the thing, but okay, delete and delete card. Shit, mouse here. Alright, delete card. Delete card. Okie dokie. Where's my SQL workbench? It is. Okay, back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Okay. Put get patch. I guess I was doing delete. Yep, delete. That also has no ID. Yeah, that's just the thing. Okay. But that's in delete card. Look at that. Oh, come on. Autocomplete. Okay, got my delete. Done. One last function there. And then there's this billing history, okay, which is just to get on the billing history. So that's a different resource. I want to call it billing history. Get. And get is getting from billing history. Get billing history. Billing history. Get on billing history. Okay. Where were we? Get, yeah, we're gonna get billing history. What was it just called? Billing history? Get billing history. billing history. That is is it doing something? Billing history again. Cool. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the card endpoints. Cool thing here is you can have multiple paths all calling the same function, which is why, again, you can have everything all on board. We got the billing history, so this function now can be removed because we have the endpoint. Right? Okay, so we got our billing history, cards, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so I'm actually just going to deploy this now. Watch this take forever. What's wrong with my router? Oh crap, did I typo something? I did. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Attitude. Dictionary. Sass is a word. Max age. Stop doing spell check on my YAML file, that's just dumb. Okay, where were we? Yeah, I gotta actually redeploy this now. I broke my site, but I'm the only user. Alright, let's redo all that again. Where did that go? do a quick test here, see how that's working. So we changed our card, and if one of these works, they're all going to work. So let's go to billing. And I'm going to open the debug thing here. Server gave me a 502 trying to get cards. That's a problem. Failed to load resource. Oh, deploy it to a different API endpoint? Q77 something or other. Nope, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a 502. That's I need to log in again, I think, right? Bad gateway. Oh. I wouldn't do that. Let's do empty cache and hard reload. Oh, they're all giving me 502s. That's interesting. Why? 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 Okay, luckily I have this handy dandy thing here. So what did we do? We did a count kind of thing. Oh, part of the template. Cards. Get cards. And this requires an authorization token. So let's get one of those. Incorrect username or password. Oh, right, I changed the password. Utilities. Cognito. I should have just looked at this in the first place. Okay. Secure password. Let's try that again. Log me in. Yay. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna get my cards. It's gonna just say 502. Yeah, internal server error. Okay, super. I love those. That means something broke. Let's figure out what. So I need to log into AWS. With some account. I don't remember which AWS account this is. CloudWatch. Okay, so we're a SaaS template, dev, route something. Page here? Oh, there's no route, anything. What? Route services analytics, route services cards. route anything. How could this be internal server error? /dev/cards. It exists, right? Yeah, there it is. /dev/cards. Yes, that's the endpoint. Otherwise, I would get a 404, obviously. So, where's my damn logs? What the heck?
No problem. I'm on 12K right now, so my whole diet is described anyway.
Just on a different account? I don't think so.
No, there's no need. I'm keeping track of every single thing I'm adjusting right now anyway, so there's no need to, but thank you. Yeah, there was an element of it. I wrote the note, so if you need any other info besides what I put in the print out, just let me know.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Good night. Done. Thank you.
I don't have any logs. This is so weird. It's US West 2, I know that. Let's see, US West 2. SAS template, so okay, yeah, I got SAS template. This is dev, and there should be freaking route services cards. There's no route anything. Ah, it's killing me. I got a bathroom. Anyway, sorry, copyright stuff. I gotta pause some tunes. And I'm back. Let's refresh. Template, dev. See, it's still has those are the old logs. Okay. Let's see. WTF. News was too. I do it on a different account. I must have done it on a different account. It's just a template. Let's I guess find out. I don't know the answer to this. Yeah, wrong account. I have a bunch of Amazon accounts. I do have my client work, different companies. Which one is it? There it is. Such a hassle. Okay, now we're gonna have logs. Watch, there's magically gonna be logs here. There we go, route cards. Error getting SSM value. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, and I know what this is from. It's because it's looking at the name of some invoking something or other. Crap. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, oh man, I actually have to think about how to fix that issue. So what I do to get secrets is I use the name of the calling function that needs to match up with the name of the secret. Parameter store. And now the function calling function name is
all of this. What we see in this world right now is leading
always route services
that is deeply spiritual and beautiful
cards or whatever,
into what consciousness
which is not right. It should be the name of the function.
Far more than just a human being.
So let's just fix that. That's a common thing. Yay, more turds, return line feed crap. So full key is either what you pass in, or it is the project name prefix, dash. Project stage dash key. So this is what's getting messed up. Config. Another line feed thing. I don't know. I bet all of these have that problem. ESLint can't fix that on Mac. What's my secret prefix? So whatever that is. Okay. Alright, so what happened is we got to here. Cards, and called, say, put card. Let's go look at. Actually, I don't want to close that. Sure, let's say that. Let's look at cards. Cards put. Line feed thing. Man, this is like every file. I bet it's gonna be every single file. Okay. Does some stuff, and then it's gonna call this function context.function name. Okay, that's what I need to do. So, okay, in the router here. Okay, so let's go with yeah, I can't make it a global, so it's actually going to be we're going to take that context object and we're going to replace, for example, function name with another thing, so just overriding it, essentially. Put car. I think that'll basically work. Right, we're going to spread context out so it's all things, and then we override this function name thing. We get to do that for everything. Okay, well that's a little unusual, just different. Great for having dynamic things that do things dynamically. Alright, back to the root. Deploy! And after this, I'm actually going to not debug something, but work on a different thing real quick. Just to appease Adam. Waiting. Okay, it's done. So this should work now. Nope. Let's try one more time, because, you know. Nope. Alright, let's get our logs. After, that's it. Get card is not a function. Really? Get card is not a function? Are you fucking serious? Cards get. Why is that not a function? Oh, because it's get cards. problem here. Let's fix that. I guess I should check all of that. Billing history. Get billing history. While I'm here, I can fix all of these line feeds. Get billing history. Get billing history. Neato. Cards, delete. Delete card. Fix the line feed. Save the file. Make sure it says delete card, which it does. Overwrite that. Veto. Okay, we did already put card. Put card. No, it's line feed. I already modified this one. Yay. Cards update. Update card. Fix line feed issue. Line feed issue correct. Copying function. Saving file. Closing file. Making sure this says update card, which it does. Saving file. Moving on. Analytics. Analytics put. Put analytics. Line feed. Save file. Yeah, oops, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Hooray. Okay, this is now corrected, and it will work. Hooray! A little bit of French horn there. I don't know if that's real. Is that a sample? Actually, that could be a trombone. Waiting. Wait. For that stack update. Oh, come on, this is so slow. Yes. Alright, this time's gonna work. Fuck. Did not work. What the hell is the problem this time? Up cards. Where are we? We're at 1400 hours. Error. Yeah, why is it saying get card DB? That's not right. Yeah, I know the problem like that. Oh man, we just totally fixed that too. Sort of. What's it actually replacing? I'll bet I need to put the hyphen in. Get card. Yeah, okay, that's why. Look at that. Get cards. Yeah, alright. It didn't actually do any replacement. Man, this is taking a freaking hour already. I haven't even gotten to the stuff I actually want to work on. But we are gonna have to take it over. This does its thing. I'm gonna do my thing with your daughter. Yeah. Waiting. Wait for it. I guess. Yeah, alright, there we go. No! Damn it. I really hate this trial and error shit. Cycle times to fix things. Oh, really? Where are all my parameters? Okay, well the parameter names are right. So what the fuck? Okay, so what we have to do here is actually yeah. I gotta fix all these with my parentheses. What? Oh. Yeah, shit, my bad. Inside the bracket. Nope. And shift there, you don't get a parenthesis. Well, that's make its own little function. we created a thing called modify context parameter. So now I can go here and just be like, modify context parameter with context, and that should be a string. I'll come back and fix all of these in a moment. Making the cut and paste easier. There. Oh, this is the default. Got my card scan. There is no cards. Take a sec. Okay, anyway, this is fixed again. Maybe. My hand is cold. Good opportunity to check about the world, what's going on.
Life, you can live as if you are in a hypnosis. That's how 99% people live. Or you can live with intensity, awareness. If you live with awareness, you mature. A mature one never dies, because he will learn even through death. Even death is going to be an experience to be intensely lived and watched, allowed.
Oh, sorry. Just watching this thing. What pauses? Yeah, pause. Pause. Okay. All right, here we go. Another test. And it's gonna do something. It's taking longer. That means it's working. Hey, look at that. I got data. Cool. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we have to shelve this for just a little bit to. Wow, look at all those files. I fixed line feed problems. Consolidated. Yay. Let's do that for now. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna work on a slightly different project now. Okay, which means logging out of here, logging in elsewhere. Okay, so someone claims that some data doesn't flow the way it should flow, but I know it does. So this is going to be a route. Actually, route health kit. Oh, we'll fake it out. Route activities. Cocktail. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. What code are we looking at? So it's this right here, where an activity comes in and we update a competition, a squad goal, and this gets all happening here when we update goals. This is called from somewhere else. Note the flow here. That's the bottom. And to get to update goals, we call it from handle goal updates, which happens when we save an activity input, which is called when basically when we do an activity. So let's see here.
Everything that is now. Everything that is
So
alive is alive.
we're gonna try and look at this. Updating squad goals and competitions. That's what we're gonna look for in the log, which we are kind of live tailing here. Let me go into the application. And I'm gonna log in as not me. Over here, I'm gonna create an activity. Okay, so we should have had a patch or put or something come to here eventually. Alright, it's 16 after the hour. Where is this activity? Maybe it's in a different file now. Yes, look at that. One competitions were upgraded. here's the log from everything that just happened. Post activities. Weight in the database is 0. Is that true? BC. Who's user 48 BC? EC0. Let's sort this. So I'm trying to just find this user record to see what the fuck. EC0 is this one. Big rig. Yeah, if weight is 0, then you're not going to get any points. Let's see the activity record. Oh, I got some points. Okay. There are 92 points. Okay, another one. Okay. This activity occurred after the user joined the squad. So, okay. I see. In multiple squads, that's why there's multiple records. So this gets called for each squad, right? So, yep. Yeah, found 1 records of membership. Yep. Update the squad's goal.
Yes, there is a world out there, and even if you decide you don't want to meet it, it's still going to hit you right in the face. Best you start thinking about the world now, what it means to you.
Okay, what squad are we looking at? Well, we're actually looking at squad, let's look at records 1916 and 1970. It's squad 6 and 9, okay. Worker was updated.
What does the world mean to you?
Okay. Yeah, squad B handicap is 0. Well, that's it. Let's just create another activity and I'm going to watch that lifetime points go up. $153, and I'm just waiting for the app to do its thing. 153 turns into 422. And of course, competition stuff. So I'll just fix that because I fixed it yesterday. Let's do another thing. Walk 100 minutes. Oh, actually, also just for fun, I'm going to pull the goals too. That's a lot of goals. Alright, so this is squad 6 basically. Look at all these test goals. Doing some testing yesterday, and that's why there's a ton of these things. But they all get updated the same, so it doesn't fucking matter. Let me just clean them up. Delete. Apply. Apply. Finish. Okay, so we're looking at squad 6. And goal progress is 1947. Well, let me just finish making the thing. Great. Okay, so if this UI worked, I'd be able to see what it said. Okay, so anyway, let's see 1947 change. Survey says. Oh, look at that! It changed. Okay, so our squad goal is being updated. Squad lifetime 422 changes to 522. Cool. Got 100 points or whatever we did. Users don't care. Competition. All right, so squad B points is going to be non-zero now because I changed the handicap from 0 to 1. Boom. Okay. Okay, well that was fun. A little distraction. Should we go back to what we were working on? I think we should go back to what we were working on. Can't get too distracted here. But Oh, I should not be logged in as not me anymore. There, yeah, I think it's me. Okay. I kind of want a cup of coffee. So let's do that. Sorry, I gotta kill the music, but YouTube gave me a stern something. Ha! YouTube. Ah, crap. I just remembered. There was one other thing I wanted to fix. Which came up here, I thought. And I was sending push notifications. Yeah, okay, so that's good. It came from here. That's a user record. Type is new squad activity. Oh, that's not supported. Okay, well, we can deal with that. Do we send notifications for new squad activity? Do we want to send? We do. We want to know who it was. Oh, that's the to, not the from. Oh, I really want that user ID. New squad activity. Doesn't even give me the squad name. But I got a squad ID and I got a user ID, and I want to know what both of those mean. So I'm actually going to search for new squad activity. Is this the only place that it happens? Okay. So I can really screw with this payload in any way that I see fit for this. We can just do like username something, and then squad name something. Okay, so why is this awesome? Well, now I can make a fun little message. Oh shit, I had coffee. Where's my coffee? That's much better. Okay, now that warm coffee. Okay, so let's see. Where do I get the username from? Do I actually have just the freaking ID? Crap. And the squad too. Crap. Oh, this is so inefficient because I have that information already. Okay. Well then. Alright, so I only need it if we're doing this message. Yeah, so let's just do the thing. I have a user ID, right? Yeah, I do have a user ID. Of course I do, because it's in that payload from this activity, which has a user ID and a squad ID in this case. Cool. Okay, so now we can do this little trick here. What do I want from their user record? name or username or username. And squad name is going to be from the squad record dot, I think it's just name. Name. Cool. And then since this is a long frickin' line of stuff, let's do some of that. And then let the linter clean it up after me. Alright, great. Clean that up, linter. Thanks. Oh, it still doesn't like this one. Too much. It's alright. Split all of that up. I don't care. Oh, it's gonna have to put a comma. Oh, thank you for the commas. Okay. Cool. And there we go. This is what I wanted. I just want the attributes. There we go. Let's improve the speed of these queries a little bit. No, this wants the whole record, so never mind on this one. But down here, I don't want the whole thing. I just want the fucking name, username. That's it. I don't want any other shit. And here, I just want name. Don't give a shit. Well, that's groovy. Okay. Okay. Let's make that query like 8 times in this chain. This whole thing could get, it's really complicated now because of how much it does, but it could be more cooler. Oh shit, I need to, I almost made that mistake. So yeah, when you're working with a bunch of different projects, you can't just deploy, you gotta change your AWS settings. Deploy somewhere else, which you don't want. Of course, I'm taking this off the screen because you don't get to see my AWS credentials. Great. Okay. So while that's, now that that's done, I guess. Not really bug. What's that? Are there problems? No problems. There's no real problems. Let's deploy it to dev. And then also, while that's going on, let's check it in. Oh crap, I didn't actually create the fun message. Damn it. Yeah, now I don't know where my thing is. That's not my thing. Is this my thing? That's not my thing either. Where's the code I changed? Here? Yes. Okay, so new squad activity. And in the payload, I have a username and a squad name. New squad activity. So this is actually going to be over in notifications. Okay. And the type. Oh, that's messy. speed up a lot. Yeah, see, such a waste. Such a waste of pulling that record however many times. So what do we want this thing to say? What's the header, the heading, the title on that bitch? I've got the word running. Let's just have the user's name and then the squad, and then we can make it comparable to congrats on doing a workout. That blank activity type earned you points. Okay. I'll just copy this for reference. Yeah, so let's change this to payload.username. Message. Payload username. Message.payload.points. Message payload points. Do I have points? Yes. Okay, so here we're gonna have message username and then message, not chat room name, but squad name. Is that what I called it? Squad name. Cool. So it sends a push notification to this person. That's it. It's going to say the user's name, big rig, and then squad name, big rig ballers. It's going to say their name again, big rig, just. Yeah, we don't actually need the username for the title. Let's take them out of the title. Okay, well, there we go. Let's deploy that again. I don't know if I like that messaging, but whatever, this is... Just get it working. That's all we want to do right now is just get it working. Make it do something. It was annoying to get new system notification. Like, I don't care. I really don't, because I don't know what that is. I just put that in there to catch things so that I know what's what. My video is partially muted. Oh boy, Facebook streaming is having a problem with this. Which means that YouTube probably also had an issue with it. Check. I am live now. Okay, well, YouTube doesn't seem to have a problem, but it does have a big lag. Big lag, big delay. This is live. This is all live action. Live action. Live action stuff. Cool. All right. Well, this is done. Let's check this in. How does it do that? Oh, kiss my ass. Nobody reads those except me. Ah, someone has a Rolls Royce. Interesting. Okay. Well, we are not going to be working on this project anymore right now. Goodbye, project. Goodbye, project. Back to refactoring. All right. Where was it? Yeah, okay, so this should kind of be fixed now. We checked that right. Token's probably expired. It's getting a new token. Guess. Yay, look at that. Oh. There's information here. There wasn't information before. Well, I guess it's working now. I don't know. That's interesting. But yeah, okay, so that works. So, meet O. Back to boring work. Okay. Alright, so we did services, cards, we did analytics. Let's keep going. Services config. Only has one endpoint. If there's only one endpoint, there's usually no reason to do it. Plans. It's got 2 endpoints. Yeah. I guess we could do plans. Route, services, plans. Plans. Alright, I'm assuming that's what it is. Get plan and actually it's just get plan. There's a get on plans. Cool. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, and then we also support the with ID. Bit. It works like that. Just make sure it's there this time. Fix the stupid line feed issue. Get plan. Plant singular. Okay. Get plan. Same thing. Cool. Fix that up, and then so services plan. Just the route plans and services. Come on. Router dot route services plans. Route services cards. Okay, so I should call this route services plans. And I've got the 2 endpoints. Plans and plans slash ID. Cool. Okay, so that's plans. Users. A few things for users. Those are these are some things that are not really used. So let's write users. Graph services users. Get user. Go figure. Okay, so it goes off. Users and user slash ID. And I already forgot what the doing was. Get user. Also, line feeds. Get user. Okay, got a couple of those. Users and get. We got a patch that goes to update user and patch with an ID. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Okay, and then we're gonna just move 9 points. Wow, that was it? Okay. I wish this could auto-correct itself, but it can't. I don't care if those take forever because it's not okay, that's it for the template, right? Yeah. Okay. One other thing I wanted to do was just move this function out. plug it somewhere weird? Routing hub. Any problems? Lots of problems. Okay, well, cool beans. Let's deploy this again. Waiting. It's very exciting. So the cool thing about serverless is you can just update your server whenever you want, and it'll work. Period. Wow, this waiting for stack update progress is very slow. Wow, this is incredibly slow. So I was just thinking about this. This project. I want to, when creating new goals, that should be 35. 4 weeks. Alright, so let's see what Adam has to say about that. Adam says 1,000. So 1,000 it is. Also, Coke Zero. I think it would be great to get a Coca-Cola sponsorship. Because I just sit here drinking Coca-Cola Zero sugar all day long. Which is probably going to give me ass cancer. And I know that. Alright, well, this is a thing now. I guess this finally checked in. Let's just make sure that's not working some kind of stupid way. Services. Actually, these are all applications. So it's all in the profile stuff. If I can get my profile, that's a big step. Yay. I'm going from Jimmy to Johnny. This is not nearly as fast as I would hope it would be. What if it's a database or something else? Yeah, okay, great. Alright, so that works. Anyway, back to this real quick. So we're going to do... Okay, so if there were no goals, meaning we only had goals with no progress, or whatever, that could have been a divide by zero too. It never happened because we have dummy test data, but a max of 1,000 or 0.8 times previous goal. What was the previous goal? Record dot something. Yeah, record dot success. It's record dot system goal points. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna drop you 20%. It's not gonna go below 1,000.
Yeah, I did.
That's it. Alright, well, I gotta log into this thing again. AWS configure that shit. I can pull up my stuff for this one. Oh, I'm already logged in with this guy. Great. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I just deployed one thing to the wrong place. Cool. Yay. Hooray. Alright, so we accidentally deployed this to the other thing, which is why we didn't get to see it faster, so now what is it? Remove? Undeploy? Delete? I think it's remove. I know you can have a AWS config file in your directory. Yes. I don't really want to do that. Cancer has killed more people this year than COVID. So is heart disease. COVID's number three killer in the United States right now. COVID. Heart disease, cancer, COVID, and then car accidents, which are 1/10. Alright, so hooray for that. Nothing really more to do there now that I remember to fix this thing. Alright. This, on the other hand, I need to do another AWS configure thing. Yay. Let's go and do this again. Keep the secrets off the screen. The secret here is going to be AWS big newer. Which seems to be hung. Cool. Why did this hang? Don't know. Okay, cool. Now you can watch me actually deploy this. It's a little chilly. A little chilly. stretching. Oh, man. Da 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 da. Waiting forever. Done. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, test it to make sure it's not. Well, I mean, so it's gonna need to warm up because this is the first time I called it since I updated it. So this will be slow. I'm just looking at the logs here. Yeah, okay, that's cool. A little brown out there. And now this should go fast. Look at that, it went fast. Much faster. Aha. So what happens when you don't have that cold start shit going on. Okay. Now, let's continue our refactoring. So that was everything on the templated code. So I'm going to check that in. No, probably going to open the file again. My bad. Okie dokie. Okay, so in the application, we have services. I'm going to create a file here called router, depending on what your accentive stuff is. All of that goes away. Logger is actually going to be in //template/ all of these little dealios go there. Okay. Now, let's see. What are the names of the things we have here? Accounts, alerts, and chicken and services. All right. Well, let's start with account. Okay. Route account. You got a get and an update. Get and an update. Oh, not services. Account. Get. go. We're gonna get, and we got a update account. Is that footer patch? There should be a patch. This patch. Stuff because it's you know, the same stuff. Get account, update account, route account. Yeah, now let's fix this to services, route account. And really just need to copy that. Let's not screw that up so badly. There we go. All right. Okay, so account is done. Next up, alerts. No input for it. Oh, look at this. Let's just go ahead and fix this line feed here. That's all another file. Okay. Got patch with an ID and get. Plural. No more. Okay, though. So alerts, we've got get and a patch. Update and route. Get alert. Alert, data alert, all good. Alright, so the patch, and we just need a support patch with an ID parameter. Alerts is done. Checking doesn't need anything because it's already one function. So nothing there. Services. We gotta get, update, and delete.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, fire away.
Do you
Post, get,
talk about
update, and
service,
delete.
Elizabeth? You do talk about them?
Sometimes we do.
Post service, get service.
What they get up to.
What sort of things do you think they get up to?
Naughty things. Taking berries and fruits. Trying on people's dresses.
Have you seen any fairies?
When I was little, I saw one under a mushroom. No, I don't.
Do you think it gets harder to see them when you get older?
Yes, probably. Some adults lose their imagination.
So do you think it takes imagination?
Update
You've got to believe them
service.
to be able to see them. Though it isn't just you, there's other little people around.
Delete service. Oh, come on. Am I going too fast for this thing? There's no route chicken. Okay, so we got it's just services with a post. Get with and without an ID. We got patch with an ID. And we have delete with an ID. Cool. Come here. Okay, I think that's it. That's like my whole application. Alright, well, there's no problems. Okay. And let me just make sure oh yeah, all my services are there. It says in the project app, services, router, root services. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure I'm on the right project. VSPA. Yep, that's right. Okay. Okay. Let's see this working. This is super exciting. I'm super excited. Waiting. I'm waiting for this thing. Okay, let's do some basic testing, I think is what they call it in German. Basic testing. Alright. So we're back in the app, go to our dashboard, which would fail if we fucked this thing up. I should open the developer console. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, nothing going on. Bad. Let's watch for any red text to show up there. Services. We get services. Now update should be pretty quick. I guess I just did that in the background. It does load a little faster. Yeah, it's like instantaneous in the background, I guess. Okay, cool. So my alerts, can I get my alerts? Can I rub my chin? Definitely do that. Preferences? Yeah, okay, those are still there. Let's make sure this works. I'm gonna create an API key. No, I guess it did. Let's just delete a bunch of these things. Yes. This takes forever because there's so many of them. So many. if I like that English. But hey, whatever. This works now. Cool. I mean, it always works, so now is just kind of a weird thing to say. Okay. Well, time for a quick stretch. Oh, the Rolls Royce is gone. I missed the owner. Or that 25-year-old. Whatever. Upstairs. Porsche's there. Benz is there. Can't see the Jag because there's a truck in the way. Alright. Now the tough part. We're moving this over to watchdognotifier.com, which is kind of a dumb name, but I don't care. So, let's make this work. How much time do I have? I got 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in 2 hours. Okay, well, first things first, let me check out this code. Alright, now the fun part. We're going to go through and do a thing. First thing I'm not showing you here is I need to just create a dumb email account. Is that going to continue working? Yes. Email accounts. I already have it. Contact at watchdognotifier.com. Okay. It's got email, I guess. Why does it have any email? Your site has been updated to WordPress. Contact at watchdognotifier.com already exists. So what I actually need to do is instead create some forwarding real quick. Okay, so presumably I have some email forwarding, then I need to test real quick here. Contact. Okay, and then we'll see if our test emails come through. It would be great if they did, because then I don't have to do anything. It just works. And if this doesn't work, then signing up for my AWS account is going to be a problem. Oh, for the love of Jesus Christ, come on. It should be damn near instantaneous. Did it it bounce? No. Did it forward? Not yet. Come on. Yes. My email works. Okay. There we go. We're going to do this all in a web browser. Are you ready? And I have some instructions to help me make sure I do everything I need to do. Let's test these instructions. Step 1, create AWS account. Okay. I think I'm logged into an account, so, oh, maybe I'm not. Create a new AWS account. So, my email address is contact@watchdognotifier.com. Yeah, let me do this over here real quick. So I just have to store something real quick here. Why did this not work? All right, so let's see here. Phone number. Address. Oh shit, I don't remember the address on this thing. Credit card. Two-factor verification. Okay, great. We welcome to Amazon. We did that. And I'm going to be getting a barrage of emails here. What, I got a typo in the support one? Yeah, okay. And I am now contact at watchdognotifier.com. And there's a password associated with that. I don't know why I didn't just autofill it. Cool, so we have a brand new AWS account with nothing in it, which is Nido Toledo. Great. Okay, so since we have nothing, actually before I even do this, I kind of want to fix that email problem, which you can't even see anyway. key. Great, that's done now. Okay, first things first that we need to do first is pull up the instructions that tell us what we need to do and the order we need to do them, which I'm not going to put on the screen here, but it is whatever it is. SAS template. Okay, here we go. Get off my screen. Or do something else. Okay. Security credentials. We need a new access key, and that gives us a thing. I am looking at text message. No, yeah, it's a message I saw a minute ago. Okay, so I need. Where am I supposed to go? Security credentials. My security credentials. Here you go. Let me change that. I need access keys. Create one. Download it. Yeah. And hopefully Excel opens on the other thing so I don't have to do something. Oh, yay. Okay. Neat. Cool. Yeah, you got my key there, but you don't have my secret. So we'll call this production because we only have one thing, right? We can use the other URL and stuff. Yeah, but this is production. Okay, so that was the instructions. I have that down. In console, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay. To now go into some consoling. Need to do some consoling. I can actually deploy this whole thing. Alright, I could. So yeah, let me just change it to my new production keys here. I got P again. Okay, so I have the project here. I just updated my AWS credentials, and I can just go SLS deploy, and that should do it, I think. I don't know, but I gotta pee, and I gotta pause the music, and I'm gonna put a note up here. Let's call it a coffee break. Be right back. Oh yeah. Is anyone watching? Yeah, I got a viewer. I got one viewer. Hooray. Apparently on Twitch. All right, I'll be back in a minute. And we're back, and we still have one viewer on Twitch, I guess. There's the music. All right, so we deployed this application to a totally new place. So here we got different URLs. That's great. Okay, we're not actually going to do anything right now because it won't work because we haven't set up any of our AWS resources, including but not limited to the database and other things. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Create the RDS instance. Okay, well, let's create the RDS instance. We do that by going to RDS. And actually, now that I know about the proxying and the versioning on MySQL, I'm going to use MySQL 5.7 and not 8. I want to use Aurora. Create database. Standard, MySQL, community. We'll call it dev test for cheapness. Okay. Master, need a password. I can't show you that. Write that down. Didn't like my password. Can't have a slash, single quote, double quote, or an @ sign. That's better. So let's just delete the @ sign and put in something else. Okay. What's that? Yeah, no, I want the free tier. Need previous generations. Where's the damn free tier one? Free tier. My bad. That's what I get on the free tier. Sure. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Okay, now we need to wait for this to be created so we can actually connect to it. But while that's happening, we can go and create a Stripe account, which we already did. Google Analytics account, which we did. And a MailChimp account, which we did. We need to do a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, let's set up Cognito while we're waiting. Since we deployed it already, it will have created a Cognito thing. Assuming. Ew, it called it ugly things. We gotta update our content. Make that less ugly. Remove. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to template constants. Line feed on this also. Yeah, we're not actually ever going to use that, probably. Okay, so that was dumb. We're going to production and call this something else. That should do it. And then also I wanted to kind of branch this into a new branch. Alright, once this is done, then we can go do some cognito things. In fact, actually, I wanted to move the hosting kind of over. Yeah. What do I mean if I move the hosting? Well, I'll move the DNS hosting over. Oops, I have more to do. Name, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I guess FTP is a thing too. Second. And I do my MX record. MX. That's just mail dot. Ah, how come I can't alias? Okay. Okay. What else is missing? I got my dub, I got my FTP, don't care about those. Don't care about any of this. And then we have a text record. I forget what this is for, but it's for something. The email. It's a text record, so. Copy and paste this. Oh. String is too long for a text. Really? Well, how long can it be? I'm not going to give a shit because I'm going to use SES for email anyway. Yeah, I think you get off my screen now. No, evaluate target. I don't want to evaluate that. I don't know why I had that. See it. Okay, so we got mail, FTP, and thing. Those are all simple enough to set up. Now, let's do other things. This is done, I guess. So, let's head over to Cognito and set that up. Watchdog notifier. Yay. And what I need to do here is actually triggers and post confirmation. We need to do this prod confirm user. Go. Save. Okay, that'll just call our callback when the user, and then we also need to create some groups. Groups, create a group. I'm going to call this group. And create another one called And we create another one called Super Admins. Okay. Yeah, so we're done with that. We're done with the other thing. All right, well, let's go over to our S3 bucket. Before we do any of this, I need to actually head over to ACM and generate a certificate, and this has to happen in Virginia. Yeah, lessons learned on that. Okay, I want one called api.watchdog.com. DNS validation, using tags, confirming this. And for that, I'm going to create the record in Route 53. Eventually validate because I created the record, and there we use that to do it, so it's pretty quick. Let's get another one. That was API. Let's get app. That. And you leave these records there forever because these certificates get renewed from time to time. And I can't do anything else here while I wait for these to get validated, but there will be more to come. I'll leave that open to come back and check on it. In the meantime, let's see how our RDS instance went. This is a pretty cool jam. I'm digging it. But I'm in North Virginia right now, so let's go back to Oregon. Do I have certificates? No. Oh, and it's not going to work because I didn't move my name servers. Silly me. It would already be done by now, too. Okay, what is this called? This is called Watchdog. DNS. Change. requires confirmation. Check your inbox. Okay. I may be waiting for something. I'm not sure. Okay. Amazon's got the name servers now. Neat. Okay, so back to where we was. Let's look at our database instances. Right now, this is available on the public internet. Really? It's gonna time out and not work? Maybe the security group needs 3306 opened. Let's check. Yeah, okay, let's add a only so I can access it. That's right. That'll work. Bing. And look at that. I have a completely empty thing. No schemas, no database, nothing. Let's create a new database called Watchdog Notifier Prod. Shit. Before I do any of this and waste any of my time with that, I need to make sure that this stupid... Oh, it's EC2? Why am I EC2? Because that's where it is. Okay. I need to check the SQL version. That could be a problem. Shit, 8. Alright, well, cool. Let's delete this. The one thing I needed to pay attention to. Now I gotta wait for this thing to die. Well, let's check our certificates. So we got some. Hey, we got certificates. Okay, so now that I have certificates, I can actually go back over here to API Gateway. Virginia. Don't need to be in Virginia. Let's go to Oregon. Check out our API. It's right there. Go to custom domain names. Sure, let's edge optimize that shit. I don't know if that actually works when I set up Route 50, whatever, but we shall see. Okay, then you go to API mappings, and you configure the API mappings, and you add a new one. And the API is that, and the stage is prod. Boom, there it is. That's all you do here. Now we go to route something or other. 53. I'm horrible with that. It's a number. Oh, of course, I have it open here already. So I can just create a record. Make it simple. Make it simple. API. Choose my endpoint. It's going to be an alias to API gateway in US West 2 Oregon. There it is. Yeah, and actually let's go ahead and head over here since I don't need this anymore in the wrong place. Let's create our S3 bucket. Bucket name. Okay, now why? Yeah, I might be able to shut down that thing later. Still deleting? Yep. Okay, so we need a CloudFront distribution. This is the tricky part. CloudFront. Create distribution. Website. All right, so I always screw this up. I have some notes somewhere here I'm going to look at whilst I do this. It's not in serverless, is it? Nope. Microsoft application is not working correctly. It's not choosing different notebooks. Notebooks. Choose it. No. It's like, no. It will not choose a different notebook. Which is dumb. There we go. Now it does it. Go. Okay, so we got this. Origin path, I think it's just a slash, right? Right. Yeah. There's redirect HTTPS, get head. I think we support options. None of that. Get head. Okay. Cache or yeah, cache it all. Cache optimized. Serverless objects? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, here's category only. No. Alternate domain names are going to be called app. I have an SSL for that. Okay, so while it's creating that, there's still something else we gotta do. We're gonna go here, and we gotta go to custom errors, error pages. Now, since it's a single page app, we gotta do some bullshit. So we're gonna take that 403 and reroute that to 200. And we're gonna take 404 and reroute that to 200. Call that a day. Okay, so now we have this CloudFront distribution. There I am back around. I'm going to create another simple app. It's going to be app notifier. And this is going to be a CloudFront distribution called that. Boom. And just for testing purposes, file here. Okay, so technically, yeah, it's still doing the thing, I think. Alright, it's not deployed yet. Oh, I should check this. Is this still? Okay, that's good. Now we'll get to the database in a second. In progress. Well, at least it's resolving. Okay, that's fine. Just a certificate, and then hey, look at that. There's my API. All these things are in the places they're supposed to be. Okay, so now let's fix this fucking database thing. Standard create. MySQL. Community. Free tier. See, they put the version appears above. Latest 5.7. Free tier. Okay. Get that password. Create the database. Alright, well, that's happening. Now this is the play. So technically, flight for 2. Access denied. Fuck it. I mean, I gotta actually turn it on as the thing. Oh, that might work though. It's gonna have to. Boy, is it? Is it? Forbidden. Why is it forbidden? Great. Super great. Okay. I'm gonna make everything public. what's that? I don't like that though. Well, I guess we can fix that. Distribution problem. That seems that fixes it. If not, I'll just delete this and recreate it. I've never seen this problem before. While we're waiting, let's set up SES. Yeah. Why are we not in Oregon? Oregon. call this domain verification, but obviously I own the domain because they're hosting my domains. Know that, and they should know that quite quickly. Okay, let's now fix this thing. Right, security group again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's already open for me. What's going on here? Cool. I'm going to turn the heat up while this times out. Cool. Okay. That's neat. Another stupid thing to fix. Let's try this again. Still doing that. Okay, well I don't like that. Did this thing finish actually? No, not that one. Let me check on this. Yay. Where's the quick get me out of the sandbox button? Okay, well I can't share that with you, so just note that. Great. damn thing. Go back to SES. Why did you take me there? Deploy. Oh, that stupid thing. Okay, well, I'm going to disable and then delete. Oh, how come I can't delete? It's in progress. Fucking great. Okay, where were we? Domain is verified. Is this where I can do thing? No. Okay. Wanted. What is this? Okay, yeah, so you gotta do that, and that takes like a day where you can send emails. This database is apparently alive, but it's not working. Let's do this. What the? Hit the spacebar, goes to the end of it. Dude, what the? This is pissing me off. Did not work, cannot connect. I think this application is just shit. Pretty sure that's the problem. Seriously? What the fuck is going on here? Alright, well, I'm waiting for that. RDS is fucked. S3 is whatever it is. Is this deleted yet? Delete. Close. I mean, I still have a... what do you call it? A route. actually FTP doesn't work anymore either, because there's no FTP site. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Delete the record. Okay, so we got that stuff. This will go nowhere. We're just gonna let that chill for a bit. That's no problem. Alright, let's try this again. Like I set up this bucket wrong. How do you set up a fucking S3 bucket wrong? waiting for the cloud stuff to do its thing. Might just need to make that a CNAME, I guess. Still distributing. In progress. Alright, what's my next problem? My next problem here is solving why I can't connect to RDS. Nope. Still not working. You son of a bitch. Why isn't it working? Nope. So dumb. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. So I'm just gonna kill it and fire up another one. Delete this bitch. So, CloudFront has deployed, so this should work now. Yay! And whatever, it works now. Cool. Cool. And we got that nifty little rat. Let me just try and go to not. Cool. Okay. So that works. Okay, I guess I'll clone this. Alright, let's get the front end to exist. we're gonna clone it into. Simple notifier front end. What do we have? We have some package. Let's install the packages. Installing packages. What did the README say? npm run build. All right. Well, while that's installing packages, I am going to open it. And change any kind of config things that might need changing. Okay. I've never looked at this code before. Ah, there we go. Yeah, great. So, what does it need? It needs to know my thingy. This is gonna take like days because they have to manually approve that, I guess. So, cognito. And I need to know the app client ID. App clients. App client ID. Cut. Paste. I don't like that that's in source control. I would prefer that that was in something else, but okay. User pool ID. Yeah, I kind of need to know that too. It's that. Okay. Needs to know where the. What am I looking at? It needs to know where to go for the API. Point constants. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I think that's it. All right, I updated the name of the thing and got that. And then we got these vulnerabilities. So we'll just do it. Fix some packages that have vulnerabilities because we don't want vulnerabilities in our shit. Fix 2 of 5. Oh, breaking changes. I don't like that. Okay, let's see about some breaking changes here. Hopefully I didn't break anything too bad. Waiting.
You don't make up for yourselves in church. You do it in the streets. You do it at home. The rest is bullshit.
Great. Okay, so now we need to presumably build this, which is just npm. Okay, npm run build. Let's all watch that happen. Take some time. Take some goddamn time.
Church. You do it in the streets.
Doody doody doo doo. Oh, you done? Find out. Hey, look at that. We've got files. Now we just need to move them to S3. So let's do that. Oop. Cleaning crew. Cover it up. Hello. I don't know if I should do this right or not. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. Do something to see what happens. 10 more minutes to go. How far can we get on this project? Because tomorrow we are doing a MongoDB upgrade. Then an upgrade, then an upgrade, an upgrade, and an upgrade. Because for Mongo, for minor versions, you have to do every minor version upgrade in order to upgrade shit. I didn't design that. I didn't build that. It's just what they are, man. They are. It'd be cool if I had FTP. Does that exist? I mean, no. Oh, SFTP. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Now I do know that, and that is cool. It's uploading a lot of files. It's taking a long time. 5 minutes remaining. I don't know if we have that long. One error. Which file? This is so dumb. Network error. Can I just retry? vendor font awesome 3 brands. Vendor font awesome 3. Brands. Alright. What was the one fucking object? Vendor. Font awesome 3. Brands. Yeah, brands. We done? We're done. Alright, make it go. Go. I should probably look at the final name, because that would have told me what the fucking problem is. Okay, and fucking one with errors. Buy sell ads. Okay, whatever. Just trying to upload that one. It's probably not even used. Or if that file even exists. I don't care. I don't care. So this is going to kick off a cloud front. Oh, maybe not. Should have needed to synchronize. Well, I guess not. Cool. So what happens here? Nothing, because it hasn't fucking synchronized. Route 53 is good. My cloud front is... Come on. It's not deployed. I know you're not. Modification didn't do it. Different time. Completed. It says in progress. How could it be sometimes completed? Access denied. Cool. Well, we seem to have some kind of bug. Okay. You need to enable JavaScript to run the. Oh no, that's part of the thing. Oh, right. It's trying to hit the API and get some things, and it can't because there's no database. So we need to set up the database. You need to set up all of the other shit, the parameter store stuff, and that's it. All right. Well, I gotta go. That's it for today. Thanks for hanging out for 4 hours and 30 minutes if you stayed the whole time, which nobody did, because why would you do that? Hey, hope you had a great time. I had fun. Not really, I was just working.